Alright. Is Vecna gutter? Let's find out. We going, boy? Right? I talk smack on bots. The bun. Taboo. Gen hackers. Not up here. Oh. He's got one. What are you doing, you weird Nia? How cringe is Vecna? I'm not sure yet. Only time up to what, that comp corner? What's it going, Atomic? Hey Choy, what do you think of the new killer? I've only played against bots so far, but I guess my initial out of the box reaction to this killer is kind of like, seems mid-tier, maybe like Sadako level strength. Very add-on reliant. Just really cool killer, like, don't be wrong, like a really cool killer, but I don't think that they're too viable against GENRUSHERS, aka optimal survivors. See, maybe it's different against real people, but that's what I think so far. Like, just looking at his add-ons and feeling his, like, how his powers feel when you use them, it seems like you actually need both iridescent add-ons to make the killer work.
I have just the thing.
Whoa, Nia's giving up on Hook? That's cringe. Never seen a bot give up on Hook before. The rework to Borgo is cool? Yeah, it's about time. Was a little loud. How's the volume? I'm not so sure how the volume is because it's like PC and not my capture card. So far, like, I haven't tested it, but like oh my god, bots with flashlights are actually just diabolical. I'm pretty sure that this killer isn't going to perform well against good survivors. I think that they're just too easy to counter. This bot's trying to blind me mid-flight with their aimbot. Can't really do anything here, can I? Oh my god, that's just disgusting. The upcoming DVD games, well, I'm a huge fan of all of Supermassive games, so anything to do with Dead by Daylight and like Supermassive game, I'm all for. So the Frank Stone thing should be awesome. The what was the co-op dungeon game? Looks like it could be like maybe like fun if you're trapped at an airport or something and have literally nothing else you can do. And then the co-op one is kind of early to tell. There's an old game that got turned into Hunt Showdown, but originally it was called maybe Hunt like Terrors of the Gilded Age or something like that. They never actually got made. It got turned into Hunt Showdown, but it looks very similar to that game, and that game looked really cool. I was always kind of bummed out that it got canceled. Bots are juking me, dude. The bots are like... Bots are really good when everyone's a bot, but I feel like if you have like one bot on a human team, everything just falls apart completely. A or B tier? I would say... Jesus, what's happening? I would say, B tier. Oh my god, she chem trapped that pallet, bro, and it stunned me. These bots are literally disgusting. They're actually disgusting. So what is this? Are they gonna teabag me at the end of the game? Like, let's relax a little bit here. Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania should be really good. Bots don't respect you if you don't have gen defense.
What tool to unravel them?
How bad does this slow me down? This is actually ridiculous.
Decisions.
Can we expect a video of your opinion about the PTB? Love your videos. Yeah, I'll probably play it like all day today. Hopefully we can get like a custom lobby going. Dude, I'm looking down. I'm literally looking at the ground, and this bot is chain blinding me like without mercy. Okay, I gotta take that off. This thing is just too strong. All right, you're gonna watch Choy rage quit against bots here. Yeah, I would like to play against real people. That would be nice. This killer is D tier. He feels... Well, any killer is D tier on Garden of Joy. It's just terrible math. Alright, Claudette, give me that flashlight. Like, oh my god, you're actually... I can't handle it. Here. Take a map. Bots make cringe man cringe. That was insane. That was actually just not okay. The magic hand, yeah, without the iridescent add-on, it's you have to like use the iridescent add-on to make it worth something, or you have to use this trickster glove, which makes it stand up for 1 second, which gives you such a tiny window to get value out of it that you pretty much have to use it with boots of speed as well, so you get the 5% haste. And then maybe, just maybe then, if you play it perfectly, you get a like... the slowdowns are harsh. Like, you could use, like, the potion of speed, but... make your, like, and try to, like, base your whole playstyle around fly. I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking you need this. build was way too cute. Let's try, wait, how do we do this? So I'm Choy 2910. I don't know, I'm assuming you guys have to add me, right? You could just send me friend requests if you want to play. Bots have built-in cheats. Actually, that's not a joke. The cheat developers get a lot of their cheats from the bot AI and bot mechanics, like auto dead hard and stuff was literally developed from bot AI. The killer bots that like auto kill you and hook you were made from the killer bot AI that Behavior's working on right now. It's just not in the game. Is it just me who wanted the Vecna from Stranger Things instead of Vecna from DBD? I think like people would have been way more hyped for that version of Vecna than this version of Vecna. I think that like you could have used a lot of different D&D villains to basically make the same killer here, with just like a few tweaks. Competition for Skull Merchant. I don't know. I'm struggling to try to figure out how to get value out of this killer. I guess though, you kind of have to play against real people. We could try matchmaking, but that's going to be like really slow. And I'm not going to be able to use these add-ons.
This place. Intriguing.
He has some like perks that I can see will work maybe well on like other killers. Like I would love to try this one out on Sadako. Dark Arrogance. He has a really good exhaustion perk. Probably counters pretty much everything but sprint burst. Okay. So maybe we just gotta go like old school. I still want to use Game of Foot because my idea with Game of Foot is that when I break the pallet, I get 5% haste for 10 seconds, which is pretty decent. So I can use, I just need to see if I get the speed boost when using, what is it, the sword? Yeah, so the sword makes it to where when I use Mage Hand on a downed pallet, it breaks it. And then I'm hoping that gives me Game of Foot when I do that. Designing behaviors, designing perks for the previous killers in mind and not the current one, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time, doesn't. I don't know, seems weird. Yeah, that's true. There's one perk he has where it says when survivors are within like 8 meters of a dropped item, you see their aura. And I'm wondering if that works with Pinhead, because that would be pretty interesting if you could see people who like are getting near the box. Are his Eries good? His Eries are like, they're not necessarily good as in like overpowered, but they give his powers all a lot more like meat to them. So like the fly ability blocks windows when I go through it. That's like a really strong extra ability. The other one makes Mage Hand, makes it to where I break the pallets now instead of just holding them up. That's like a really useful ability. The Scouting Ball breaks survivors when they're inside it, so that's like really helpful. And these bots. What's the other one? And this one makes it to where they can't crouch underneath the skulls. So yeah, it just makes all the abilities like more interesting. What is that noise? Alright, so I'm gonna use Mage Hand here. He's the Obsession. Let's see if it gives me a speed boost. It doesn't give me a speed boost. Okay. Really? So Game of Foot is not working how I wanted it to there. If it doesn't work with the box, it won't last. Yeah, that would be pretty lame if it doesn't work with the box. This will give me a speed boost at least. Failed? Oh, it's a double pallet.
This one.
The bots are juicing. Yeah, the bots are really dirty. Can we get that? That crouch wouldn't have helped her. It still would have hit her. I just missed. What are you doing, Nia? Nia's like broken. I don't know why. Zetsan, much appreciated for the 3 months of being cringe. It is me indeed. Only.
You have made a huge mistake.
Oh, someone got my, like, my hand. The bummer that Game of Foot doesn't work. That would have been a pretty cool combo. Yeah. Do you guys, like, what are they saying? Have you heard people saying that the killer needs a buff? Right now, it's this ability here, the skull one, that seems the most worthless to me. Like, when it works, it's really good, but when it doesn't work, it's pretty bummer. Go for Neos. Like, she's actually a bad bot for some reason, so let's take advantage. Let's tunnel the weakest bot on the team. I don't even know. Am I playing on the new map, or is this is Borgo? They're kind of like very similar if you're not in that specific area. Yeah. You go for any flashlight saves around here, David? Okay. Top tier. Is very, very weak. Yeah, like... you can see that good survivors are going to take advantage of a lot of his weaknesses. And, that's just not good. If they want to keep him this level of strength, he needs some kind of, like, passive slowdown or something. Can I get through that window, or is it too far? Damn. Oh god, what's happening? Oh no! Ah! Help me! What is this, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? It's over, guys. I made a horrible error in judgment. Well... I guess that's GG. Wouldn't it be nice if the bots came and, like, used Bardic Inspiration on me here? Alright, it's not over yet. I can still cast spells. Call your magic hand to come pick you up. Save me, magic hand. Maybe when Fly comes back, I can fly out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fly me out. Come on. Yeah. Not over yet. You guys trying to crouch for, huh? Oh! I just got teabagged. This bro just teabagged me after I got bugged. Like, well, how much patrol can you be? The bot optimally running this? Out of here. What, 4 gens? Bro, I'm cooking. Let go of the gen. She balanced the main building. I can't with these bots. Maybe we run his exhaustion perk instead of game of foot.
A suitable sacrifice.
And they split really hard. Yeah. I think bro doesn't have dead hard again. You think his perks are ass? Yeah, I'm like, I would have to play against him. I have some ideas on what you could do. They're definitely not meta perks though. They're definitely like very niche type perks. I really expected a new gen defense perk with all the gen defense nerfs they did before the update, but I guess not. This thing moves kind of slow. Shouldn't it go faster than that? Like, who couldn't dodge that? It comes at you so slow. Alright, so that window's blocked now, so she only has this one to work with. Then I mean, like, I don't know, how do you play this killer without the iridescent add-ons? I really don't get it. It almost feels like the iridescent add-ons used to be part of the, like, power, and then they changed it or something. Like, they stripped it away. It's invisible, but you can hear it if I think. Pretty sure. I hate them so much that you win because they give up. Dude, one thing with the knight is why don't I have this radio menu on the knight? I would love this. Have all the killers on a different cooldown, or all the guards on a different cooldown, and I could just swap between the ones I need in a chase. That would be so much better than how he is right now with the cycle. The cycle is ass. And then they could change those add-ons that he has to be like double cooldown or something, or slide through here. You got breakdown, you try or Claudette. Let's just take the hook. Still one survivor having pain rest. Is it the elf? How am I supposed to pronounce that name? His character's forever just gonna be known as the bard. I'll take it. They also have the technology to make killers go through vaults and pallets, but they can't get that. True. Sadako's meant to be. Is you either main Sadako or you feel the wrath. Alright, let's chase David. He's a juicer. Prestige 100. Can I fly off of this even though it's like second? Yeah, I can. My goodness, this guy. He is really making me work for it. And I need to save that for a different situation. Cooked now, David. The survivor perks aren't bad. One of them I think may have been bugged because I played survivor a little bit, and their one where you stand still seems like it would be good, but I'm not sure if it's working because I never saw anything with it. You had to roll dice every time you had died. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I like Vecna's concept, but to me, he still feels lacking in comparison to a lot of other killers. Yeah. I'm downloading the PTB, nice. We'll just keep theory crafting, I guess, with this killer in the meantime. Try to get an idea of what we're doing. Alright, Game of Foot didn't work out. What else can we try? I'd like to have at least like one chase burger. The problem with his languid, I think that's how you say it. The problem with this one is that you don't really know how much value you're getting out of it. You kind of need to play against it more than play with it. But I think this has like potential to be a really good anti-exhaustion perk. Vecna looks like Withers, he does. My bet is that they intentionally went with the senile Thanos design for Vecna to sell the skin of him as a skeleton, as a legendary. I think so too. I think the legendary is probably going to be like a skeleton with like a hoodie or something like that, which would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'd probably buy it. So they definitely would have won with that one. The killer is very appealing. Like, it makes you want to play him because he's so like, I don't know. There's a lot of layers. Definitely has a nose, all right. Look at that thing. But then we'll go into matches. Yeah. What'll kill him will be like getting conditioned through awful matches that the killer is not exactly fun, right? If the survivors can just completely brutalize you. Like, I don't know, can I give up either of these? The one where I block the window when I fly through it seems really important, and the one that lowers my Flight of the Damned seems kind of important too. It makes Flight of the Damned, like, at least viable to some degree, but it also removes 3 of the, like, I don't know, what do you call them? Birds? Crows? Ghosts? And the Vorpal Sword makes Mage Hand actually valuable, and I think it's not super necessary for the portal thing, but like at least it does something. It could cancel a heal, maybe something like that. Maybe we just go old school here and we go barbecue. Yeah, I'm having a kind of like a singularity flashback with this killer, because these killers, they require you to put in like an insane amount of effort for like not so much return is yeah, it definitely turns people off. How are you still playing DBD? I stopped because I kept getting toxic and outright racist people. Well, luckily I play on consoles, so nobody can really message me, so I don't see that like type of the toxicity so much. And then the other reason is probably just pure addiction. I don't know. Timer too. I need. That's a good point. I'm not sure what that. If it's just telling you which survivors you hit with it, maybe like in case you're trying to tunnel somebody specific, or. Alright, let's see if we can't get a hit with that. They like to try to crouch it. But behavior's aware of that because the bots are programmed to crouch the ability. There's like a bug where when you use a firecracker, you just keep like picking your hand up and throwing it down over and over again. I've exhausted all my spells. Let's see if I can get it down now. Were you about to like FOV tech me there? What?
Your time draws near.
Me not paying attention to barbecue. Classic. Do these bots use the portals? Use your dead hard, David. I dare you. Oh, bro. Why'd she stand still? Using our map? I shouldn't need my ability to down her here. This pallet is, it's a I don't want to get chainsawed by Leatherface pallet. That timer on Nia, yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing exactly. Like, because of the add-on I'm using, I know that if she was injured, she'd be broken for that length of time. But I don't know what, like, the base kit of that is. Oh, someone's here. He went into the portal. Just such a mini Borgo.
That is not worse.
That's the amount of time their magic items are disabled. Oh, okay, okay. That does make sense. This is looking like a dub.
Arcane secrets.
Alright, we gotta remember that David likes to use Dead Hard on us, so we gotta bait out the Dead Hard. There it is. Look at these hook spawns. Oh, it's because of Breakdown? Breakdown lasts forever.
Die by my hand.
Got past me. What a feister. That tree. Our original characters? They're original characters just inspired by Dungeons and Dragons.
All the
Fairly certain. Wait, you can use this ability on people when they're down to break them? That's actually kind of useful. You could like down somebody and then you could cast this spell on them, and then if they get unhooked or something, they'll have to stay injured. They won't be able to immediately get healed.
what tool to unravel them?
Vecna and I seem to be a nice couple now. Be funny if like he had add-ons that swapped out spells for other spells. Like you could replace one with like maybe like a zombie AI or something. That would have been an interesting way to take his add-ons.
I require a sacrifice.
Like Ultra Bamboozle. That window is blocked for 45 seconds, by the way. Like, really savage. What do you think? Do you think everybody who plays this killer is going to be running double iridescent after like a week? I'd be kind of surprised if not, unless they find out a completely different way to play. That's BS. Yes, I tell you. I feel like there's some pretty dirty loops in this like dungeon down here. Imagine like somebody saboing in here. Like, what do you do? Like, you have one hook in here. If somebody sabos this hook down, oh guys, how is that not gonna just turn into some horrible toxic BS? Is there really only one hook in here? Like, and now I killed it. Like, let's say I killed him now and the hook dies. Can I ever hook another survivor in this dungeon? Is it just literally Joe over after that? Because I will run breakdown and I will run into this dungeon every single time. I think I'm even gonna get slightly downed by the killer. And then what?
Wonderful.
Hook. Alright, we got a hook all the way up here, but like, how am I gonna get over here? That doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, I feel like if you could abuse Sabo pretty hard in that main room over there. Maybe not this area because there's two hooks, but you go through the portal while carrying someone. I don't think so, but we should try it. Really, I can put that map on so we get it every time. Did anyone get the PTB downloaded? And just start replacing bots one at a time. We can start with Nia because she's the weakest link. He just returned alive. Like, this is stupid. Dispelling Sphere. Cast a moving sphere that reveals survivors and temporarily disables magic items. What's up, Doom? Yeah, I like... I think two of his perks are going to be good on Sadako, and then one has potential to be good on Pinhead, but I'm not sure if it has good to be potential in any other situation. So, if it doesn't work with Pinhead, I think that perk is probably kind of gutter. It needs to have like a debuff to it, like, I don't know, maybe like a hindered effect or something on top of the aura reading. Yeah, let's see, someone's down there. I think they might be in the dungeon.
You will pay for this. Perhaps this will do.
Dun, dun, dun. I had to use my iridescent add-on already.
Cursed flame.
Oh, was that smart? Oh, there's a pallet here. I still have like a hope for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's just the devs really need to get on like point with what they're doing. hell did that skeleton just look at me? How do I get out of here now? Like old RPD.
Let us test.
Trying to get like a grasp of that power to see what you can do with it, but or how you can like aim it. It is not an easy power to aim. Gonna take too long, I feel like. Can I bait this bot into sliding? Okay. Alright, here we can test the portal here, see if I can go through while carrying somebody. That's true, it does have like a Mars attack feel. No, you can't go through. You cannot. Here. She's trying to like go in the corner. I just had to use 2 different iridescent add-ons to shut down Killer's Shack. Yeah, no, the whole like design and everything of this killer is really insane. What's up, Fulcrum? No, that doesn't have a huge distance on it, does it?
Impossible geometry.
Just be worth flying for? Don't you dare. She went through, but she got down. I want to cast spell on her now and see if this breaks her while she's on the ground. Does that work, or does it have to be preemptive? Looks like it didn't work. Okay. Must have just been like the exact right timing last time. Dun, dun, dun. Is it cringe to say I think they might need to make this killer's iridescent add-ons both base kit in order to make him viable? Yeah, so did Blight, right? I think Blight used to have an iridescent add-on where he broke the pallet when he smashed it, and they made that base kit as well. Sadako definitely needs one of her add-ons to be base kit, because it's kind of annoying playing without it. They both went through, so. The yellow add-on for speed after pallet lift is as stronger than Eerie pallet brag. I have to compare them. Is that the boots? The boots add-on? Oh, I actually got a hit with that. Nice.
Marita.
Choy, how bad does gen defense feel now? It's hard to say. I haven't played against real players yet, but these bots are definitely going ham. I didn't have a hook because of breakdown. These bots are going ham. She stayed here? Ah, confused her at least. Yeah, nah. You're gonna have... I feel like Dead Man Switch Pain Res is your only option now. I think Pop, they killed it again. Because, like, Pop was already kind of worthless when it was at this state on, like, most killers in the game. That's why they buffed it. So the fact that they, like, re-nerfed it to how it was makes me assume it's just gonna be worthless like it was before. Gen defense perks are only as strong as another gen defense perk, so if there's a better alternative, you just use the alternative. I think Gift of Pain even is better than Pop at this point. The devs gutted gen defense without a counterbalance. Not only did they gut gen defense, they added a perk in this DLC that makes you do gens faster. Like, potentially really fast. Like, in a Swift, I think you can completely break the game with that perk. I'd be shocked if you couldn't. Strong nerf buff, nerf buff. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He's gonna go for it, right? He's a bot. He can't help himself. I feel like the skulls are literally just there to zone people. I don't think you're actually supposed to get hits with those. Yeah, that's true. No more for the people buckle up. Now they're gonna be running like Bardic Inspiration and Hyper Focus. Or that Alan Wake perk, the one where you... The one where you get like way more skill checks. I could see them running that with Bardic Inspiration. It makes a huge difference if you get a high roll on it with like 2 people on a gen. You just destroy the generator. Imagine if they put one Exegate in the dungeon here. The heck is the thing chasing somebody? Why is it like pivoting? That was weird. Does it chase people? Huh.
Of many eyes.
Bro, are you over here? Is the bot actually trying to play like the exit game with me? I thought they would just go for it. This is so weird. Oh, there he is. You piece of bot. Oh yeah, get it. Try this one more time while he's laying on the ground. So they get detected by it, but I don't think they get broken. I also noticed Vecna has a unique Mori if they happen to have one of his like items. It's Vecna-ing time. Really fun to play, but potentially very bullyable. Yeah, no, it's... You're gonna feel the pain not having pop. I haven't seen the bots try to do this, I don't think. No, they did it one time, right? Yeah, they did maybe the first match we played or something, they used this. So they buffed Weaving Spiders, and they put Bardic Inspiration in the game, and then nerfed the 2 best gen defense perks in the game. That's such a weird thing to do. Wouldn't you want to see how those perks play out before doing that? Oh, I can take off Forgotten Ruins now. Let's like try a completely different map, like Eerie or something. Give me a different feel. And then let's make a new build, because you guys said that there's a perk here. Are you talking about Boots of Speed? Mage Hand grants you 5% haste for 2 seconds. Can we just go and try to put everything into Mage Hand and see if this is a better idea? Good. It's the yellow ring. Decrease now takes Mage Hand to lift a pallet by 50%. So what do you combine it with? Boots of Speed or Trickster's Glow? Green boots? Okay. We shall try this. Bots really don't like Dead Man Switch, so I'm just gonna keep running that. Gonna be mildly rougher and any killers I feel. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange because gens go so fast. Like they go so fast. It's really like insane how fast they go. You don't think he's that impressive? I think designed, like the whole, like playing him is really fun. The power is really fun. He's super interesting. He's just, it's the game that's the problem, really. It's not even so much Vecna. It's just, he can't really make up for the map design and gen speed that you pretty much have to be able to make up for now. His stink fingers. He's got stink fingies. It's the game design, not the killer. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of killers. He has artist birds. Doesn't it have the same name of the power? Don't they call it Flight of the Damned or something? It seems familiar. Okay, let's see if we can get value. Okay, alright, that's on me. I used the wrong power. Alright, let's see. Let's lift it. Dude, she instantly threw it down again. No. No. It doesn't work. She just instantly threw it down again. It doesn't work. Or you can just throw it down straight away. All right, let's give it another chance though. Let's try it with this one. Let's try it with this one. Bug, that's not how it's meant to work. It's possible. It's definitely possible that was a bug. But when I played Survivor last night, because I was way too lazy to wait in queues to play Vecna, and played against Vecna, I pallet stunned to Vecna every time they tried to use the power on me. But I don't know what add-ons they were running, so it could have been definitely possible that they weren't running these. Okay. Yeah, it could have bugged, but we'll try it this way real quick and then see if that happens again. Then we'll know 100% it's a bug, because this this other way it's supposed to hold the pallet for at least a second. I kind of wish I had my like orb spell right at the start.
Be my eyes. Yes. Perfect.
Fly I can use for like traversal now because I don't need it for anti-loop. So that's one positive of not running the what in the... Okay, well, just get rid of this real quick. I feel like he could be pretty powerful killer after people figure him out and fully understand his power. Yeah, there will always be people that like go ham on killers and figure out how to be good with them against the best players, no matter what killer they are.
Only a little longer.
They are just life dedicators, and this guy just screams dedicate your life to playing me. Because the skill ceiling here is massive. She just used invocation.
You will pay for this.
Do you think she's still down there, or do you think she came off? Oh, she's up. How could you troll me like this? Alright, I have Mage Hand. Let's see if we can get her to go to a pallet. Nope, she just... Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, there's a pallet right there. But that's not how you want to use it then, is it? Nah. You want to like... Do you grab the pallet before they get to it, or do you lift it? What's the strategy there? Which one is better? Got wrecked. If I cast this from here, I might have a better chance. Of that she can't dodge it. Oof, that was close. What was that? I feel like auto aim just mega cucked me. He decepted me? Yes. She's gonna want to drop it this time, so it slows me down. And then she could just take the window. Yeah, I don't know. You get slowed down when you use Mage Hand. Like, it puts you in mud. I think you're better off just using the one to break it. Like, I think good players are just not gonna... The only time I feel like that would work against good players are pallets that are so weak you could probably hit them even without using your ability. People are basically thinking he can do everything, which the answer is yes, slowly and inconsistently. This isn't being able to spam one ability. It takes understanding of all four to be good. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on here. Probably the most in-depth killer I've seen in this entire game. He's a tricky one though, because like you could easily change something about his power and then make him too strong. So definitely one of those things. So that I got a 5% speed boost for 2 seconds with that, and this obviously didn't help because this one's for lifting the pallet. Yeah, because of the slowdown, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, they've kind of put themselves in a hole with some of these. But I really don't think, like, if they took these iridescent add-ons, they changed the Flight of the Damned so that it doesn't get completely gutted, because this add-on really makes Flight of the Damned pretty... I mean, Flight of the Damned already isn't good, so you could look at it that way, but this makes it very very weak because you only get 2. Pretty inconsistent. Lower the slowdown on cast. But he has, like, there's another way you could play this killer. I think you could use Potion of Speed and decrease the period where you can't attack after casting Fly. And then you could use that with, like, this one, and you could try to basically make the killer completely work around Fly as, like, your anti-loo.
Be denied.
Maybe that would be enough. Just go to, like, I don't know, like Carmack Creek or something. Yeah, Fly's cooldown's really long. I'm just thinking, like, if you're able to maybe manage to get it down with Fly, then you could, by the time you, like, hook and find another survivor and everything, then maybe, like, it'll be off cooldown. Yeah, James, I think you're right. I think it's very much just for zoning. So, like, the hit aspect of it does not seem like the intention of the power.
Impossible geometry. No.
I'd have to see how worthless they are on other killers. His perks, the exhaustion one might work okay on him, but the other two are niche perks that only other killers could get value out of. And I need to know how they how much better they make those killers, and then I could make a judgment call. I genuinely don't think the crow one is bad though. It could be, but it doesn't sound bad on paper. Damn. I just got cooked. I use this to get a hit here? Yeah, I went right in between both of them. That is insane. Alright, so... Belly there. You can tell they don't know what to do with perks anymore. Well, the weird thing is, with a lot of the killer concepts people come up with a lot of really cool ideas for perks. So, like, there's just so much you can do with the perk system. I don't know why they keep retreading over the same ground with a lot of them. He just dead are? Why would I assume the bot didn't have DS? The real question. Alright, maybe here we can try this now. I just fly after him? I should have waited for him to go through the window. That was stupid of me. Yeah. The only thing I can think of with that perk is using it with Pinhead and seeing if it works on his box. If it doesn't work on his box, then it's probably completely worthless. I mean, even then, if it just works with Pinhead's box and does nothing else, it's still very, very niche. David's over here. Let's try this now. Okay, David, go for it. I'm supposed to get like a way faster regainage of my movement after flying through. It's definitely a viable way to play the killer. I could see that. If you get a map with like no windows like the game or something though, it's probably gonna feel pretty bad. But either way, you can use fly for a lot more value. What? What are these bots doing? The sphere needs to move faster though. Like, by the time that thing gets to a survivor, they're already gonna have like half of a generator completed. Oh, that's gonna destroy all of my pokes with her stupid breakdown perk. They made it so special items don't proc perks ever since Pinhead's box on Hoarder. Oh, really? Yeah, then it's worthless. They gotta make a complete redesign.
Yes. Perfect.
Right. Yeah, screw your chem trap. Nothing else. Is it still on it? It is. Alright, now we fly to catch up. Oh, you bang into something and it knocks you out of fly? That sucks. Where are you trying to go, huh? Hard. Oh, that's the, what do you call it? Attack on Titan's theme song. Is it going, Spirit? Appreciated for bringing all the cringers in.
To the sky.
We are trying to learn how to get value out of this power. How many times can she reuse this? I need my other iridescent. I'm a potato. I need it. Alright, I'm getting cam trapped. It's official. The deception to me. Oh. You're loving the new Chucky buffs? I was wondering how that was gonna feel. Because, like, I never really used the under the pallet thing anyway, so for me it sounded just like a really good improvement to the killer, but I guess it all depends on how you played the original version. Just ghosted me. I'm getting absolutely shredded by this bot right now. Alright, is my power off of cooldown? Could have made it to that pallet. I was just greedy. The bots are so cracked. They definitely have a lot to work with on this map, so I put it on. The first time in 6 months, I got 6 auric cells. Yeah, on PTBs, they give you auric cells now so you can buy things and test things out. It's pretty cool. They just started that with the twins one. I don't really know why you get slowed down for casting the spell that just shows you where like survivors are. That payback. Oh, that cooldown is still savage. Oh, look how much distance she got. Still sticking with double iridescent. Sad, yeah, I know. But hey, you can go and buy some cosmetics and stuff just for fun, to make PTBs a little bit more interesting. I really don't know what behavior was like. Sometimes I think like the people that playtest internally at behavior must be really, really bad at the game, right? Like, because how else can you not see that that effectively isn't doing anything? Like, you're legit not doing anything with that like version of the power. Yeah, it's possible they just wanted to play it ultra safe. I wish it stayed on that trajectory. Does it? I guess it kind of does. So I'm just going to start using that power as like, instead of considering that I have 2, I'm just going to think of it like that I have 1. And then maybe I get more value out of it that way. Did they just want you to use it for like god palettes? Like those like unmined gameable god palettes on like RPD and stuff, so you could just like pick them up out of your way? There's so many though, I don't even think that would work. Yeah, the Zara is meant to be 2 characters in one, but it's just not one. An elf with awesome clothes and one with the most forgettable human ever. You know, with the human, he has kind of like a douche face, so like, I think they could give the like human bard some really like douchey hair. And it would make him more funny to play. Really cash in on that douchey look he has on his face. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it as like a single with the iridescent, because they can't dodge it by crouching that way. I don't want to use fly yet. I do like this yellow add-on, but it's not worth giving up. I didn't bring any more this time. Make it a single shot easier to aim, that's true. But look, you look at the right one, right? Ignore the left one and say like, I want to shoot that generator, and then I just shoot that generator. Goes right through it. Is that true? I did just like play Baldur's Gate 3 for like 500 hours, but I don't remember levitation. How do I join the open lobby? Okay, I think you need to add me. I know, right? So, if I remember right, so you should be in like requests here. I don't think it's a spell in Baldur's Gate 3. It wouldn't have any use. Oh, that makes sense. Vecna's kit is getting MOBA levels of power. You think they're running out of ideas? They've definitely retreaded over the same ground a lot. And I think that sometimes, like, man, like, how many more ideas are there out there? And then I look at these, like, community concepts for killers and perks, and people come up with really interesting ideas, like things that I would want to play. So if they ran out of ideas, then they just basically need to add people to their, or look around or something. I should find it. I'm such a scrub with this like invite system because I never use it. Cross progression will be nice. Even if we lose all of our DLCs, which would be kind of shitty, it'd still be nice, for sure. It's probably going to be Bamboozle, Blood Favor, Lethal Pursuer, and Pop. With which add-ons? Yeah, let me try that. Oh, hold on. Do this here. Certified garbage gamer. I like it. I see. It does it through Steam. It does it differently on console. On console, what do you say? It just goes through like DVD. Okay. So there you are. Nice. Okay. It's through Steam, yeah. Alrighty. Who are you here now? There we go. I want to use this one more time, but on RPD. I'm gonna start using this too, so you can tell me, Majestic, if you have like a Lithe or Dead Heart or some kind of exhaustion perk. Like, let me know how much it feels like you're being affected by this perk here as you play. Oh yeah, we got the it's not Cat in the Hat. What is it? I keep thinking like Cat in the Hat, Willy Wonka. I know those are horribly off. Alice in Wonderland, that's what it is. The possibilities are endless. They very much are. Like, someone had a great idea for an exhaustion perk a long time ago where you could pick up your down teammates and carry them. And it was an exhaustion perk. And you couldn't vault windows or like drop pallets while carrying them, but you could like bring them out of exit gates. I thought like that perk sounds like hilarious. Like, why is that not a perk? Good motto. Certified garbage gamer. I'm gutter tier. Way it has to be. Yeah.
Fool, you know not what you carry.
I start straight with you. The bot trolled you. Let's just fly on you. I got stuck. I got stuck. I want to break that though. Did you get exhausted at any point in that chase? It's song, I think, for the follower one is from Orgasmo. It's like an old, really old movie that was made by the dudes who make South Park. You go, you sneaky bot. That on got you, nice. So see, I think that this is a good exhaustion perk. Like, I really do. I meant to put RPD on though. That was my one mistake here. Like, how do you balance that mage hand ability, right? Like, if you... I feel like if you make it work where it just picks it up, then it's too strong, right? Because there's like no counterplay to it. But hold on, I need to redo this. I messed up. We're not learning anything here. Boba booty. I wanted to put on something like RPD so that I can get an idea of if you can use it on god palettes. Because if you could use it on god palettes, then you could just save it for that. How's RPD? I know it's here. East. Which one would be better? Probably east. What do I think of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like my go-to casual chill game when I'm just like wanting to play a video game. Like, I usually play it pretty much every day, but yeah, it's not like DVD. Like DVD, I'm actually sweaty like afterwards. The game makes me sweat. Texas, I've never broken a sweat. I've never really been frustrated. I'm just like, that's a dumb mechanic. Yeah, I would say that Texas should stay a casual game, or they should push in the casual direction. I think it just fits the game better. When like Texas becomes like competitive, it gets really lame. It's like GENRUSHERS versus Skull Merchant, you know, like both sides of it just don't really feel that good the more competitive it is. Yeah, so most likely you guys spawned upstairs outside, right? That's gonna be my guess. And that was right. Are you getting quiet? Yeah. 2 spells down. Yeah, see, there is where you get the hit, right? Maybe with Mage Hand. What the heck did I just hit?
Manipulate.
Nah, so yeah, God Palettes, there's something going on with God Palettes. What is that Nia doing? I'd love to see it. Oh. My goodness. That was cringe. Do you think the current state of Vecna can be more balanced, especially since Gen Defense was nerfed? In my currency system, I think Vecna would work way better because then they would be able to make all of his powers that he has, like all of these spells, way stronger than they are, so they're way more viable and fun to use. And then they could cut back on how much Gen Defense, like, and strong perks he was able to bring into a match to make up for it. Be funny if I broke pallets when you went over top of it. Chippies. I hate this Chemtrap bot. She's the worst. She's actually the worst out of all of them. Just such a menace. I thought that pallet was still there. I forgot I broke it. I was smart. That was the iridescent add-on there. I don't have mage handy yet. I gotta... Do I wait for it? That's the trick. I don't think I do. I think it's too long. Wait, Crow Perk is better than Whispers? Well, it doesn't give you any information. It just exhausts the survivors when you're in a chase with them. Pretty consistently, I would think. It's not going to stop Sprint Burst, but it will, like, stop them from, like, regaining their Sprint Burst in a chase, or using Lithe or Balanced Landing or anything else against you that might be cringe. Worked on that pallet. It held it for a while. Up here. I need to cancel that right as I touch him. If I get in front of him, they're obviously just gonna do a U-turn and go back the other direction.
Let us test.
That was a pre-drop and a half. Hurt up. Oh, that almost feels like she has lightweight.
This will do.
That's pain. That cringe. I think I really like him for sure. It's fun to play. It's just got too much slowdown right now. Maybe. Because I think there's an exception that if I stack both of his iridescent add-ons together, it makes up for all the weaknesses. Or, well, not all of them, but, like, at least makes his powers viable. So, the more real people are in the game, the more I'll be able to kind of test that out. The bots are bad at healing? Yeah, that's true. They're really cringe. They don't even like it when you try to heal them. They'll just run from you. They won't heal you either now. They made the bots stupider, apparently, like on purpose. So that people could play custom games more against bots and not feel like they were getting absolutely, like, destroyed. This Claudette uses Deliverance every time I hook her. All right, you want to go, girlfriend? Let's go. They're even closer to real people now. It's true. They did it all for the immersion. Yeah, you have to get the muscle memory of the spells down for sure. What's that one? The outside one. Do you think you could do that with enduring? Like get inside the pallet and then get like a hit? Sounds like it should have some viability to it. I love this power so much. We got mind games around here. My power.
I have just the thing.
I do here.
You have made it.
That is like lifting the pallet thing. You can hold it up better than you can throw it down. So if they throw it down, you're pretty much screwed.
Arcane secret.
'You're almost 1 p.m., so I'm gonna head off to work. Good night. Have a good one, dude. Stayed here. Yeah, they definitely do that. You can give credit to the TCM devs. They definitely read those messages live, for better or worse.
Endless arcana.
Five didn't proc? Nice. What spells do I got now? That's a nice catch-up ability. There's still no life. Nice. You have to cast that spell like so far ahead of time. Oh, so you get.
Be my eyes.
The other add-on that breaks you. We can. Wait. Hey Beaver, why are you destroying gen defense without addressing why killers need to use it? Hey Beaver, can we get a killer door so killers aren't at the whim of survivors at the end standing in exit gate for no reason other than to be a goof? Yeah. Yeah. Morimi? Oh, I would have. I got the yellow one though.
Cursed flame.
Maybe they're in the library. Yeah, of course they are. Feels so good getting a hit with Flight of the Damned because it's such a pain. Yeah, I really wanted to use Balanced Landing, huh?
Choy.
Alright. I'll drag it out. It's like any means necessary, but the killer does it, yeah. The exhaustion one, yeah. And I would really love to use this perk too on Sadako because like exhaustion hurts you so much when you play Sadako, and yeah, you could maybe get a lot of value out of it. We'd have to see like a real genuine anti-exhaustion perk in the game. They're probably like behaviors other games have not gone well in the past. All right, so now I have my like full ability back again, which should feel nice. I don't know if there's like a specific map. Let's do like a killer sided map. See how that goes. There's a Midwich? No, it's Badham. There we go. Again, we got still 3 spots if anyone wants to play. Hello? A power isn't very good if you need to rely on area add-ons to use it. 100%. But right now, I feel like you do actually have to use the area add-ons to get value. PS4. Too bad PTBs aren't on console. That would be nice. Hive bots also run Com Spirit. Oh, it's true. Com Spirit would counter it, but I just don't see anyone running that perk anymore. It's kind of over. Nice, Linus. Console gamer, I guess. Console gamer syndrome. Just prefer controller. Not in every game. There are games where I do prefer keyboard and mouse, but Dead by Daylight is more of a controller game for me.
Endless arcana.
think the new elf girl opens a whole new realm of this trap for favor. Yeah, I thought the same, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got a Nia. Now I'm feeling like I'm a killer again. Oh, champion of light. I like it. Smash. The bots definitely don't know how to handle that add-on as much as like real players do, which is nice. Oh no, it's the classroom, the most worthless tile on the map. Oh, smart. I would have casted my ability there to get over the pallet. I would have like completely got you baited. I'm blind. I can't see which one of these are gorge hooks. Oh, that makes it easier. Look behind you, and yeah, I'm coming. Bots will use anything they can, won't they? I think this Nia's the same one I scorch hooked the last time. It was. Unfortunate.
What tool to unravel them?
This way. It's Cloudsy. He's a runner. Oh man, I even aimed that at the window and I still didn't get it. What was that bard doing? Perfect. How long before there's a skin that puts a dump truck on that? I'll have to see. I'll have to let people. I mean, after like Sable, I feel like it's starting to get a little obvious now. It's like I've created so many dead zones with my power. I do have a Mori this time. I'll have to try to keep that in mind. Can I get a Scorch Hook? Man, these Scorch Hooks this game were really special. The bots used everything. They really did. Relentlessly. This actually, Chemtrap works good against me because it stuns me. Whoa, the bot broke. The bot's not even wiggling. Like, that just gave up completely. Maybe I can actually walk across the entire map and get a Scorch Hook. Yeah, if you put a chem trap on it, on a pallet, and then you use your, like, hand ability to break the pallet, it, I'll save you for later. It gives you the chem trap, like, effect. Kind of funny. Can't use it to break breakable walls though.
Buried beneath.
That's like every gen block.
Endless arcana. Endless arcana.
That was the smartest thing a bot's ever done. See, there's counterplay to these things. There's actually a lot of counterplay. It would not be too strong to make these iridescents base kit. It really wouldn't. "2v8 is the greatest announcement I've ever heard in my entire life. I've never been so hyped for anything in DVD before. Even if I could only use like Hillbilly or something, I think it's gonna be top tier. It's the yellow one. I gotta kill the other guys first. Yeah. Rat them out, or are they? Where are they hiding? Need to bring the Ebony Mori next time. More value out of it. His bot still doesn't know how to move. The guy healed and it's still just standing here. Really hope they eventually add all killers. My friend and I want to do Dredge and Bly. Yeah. I was immediately thinking of like combos to do, and then they like said it was only going to be the 5 original killers, and I was like, oh man, I'm not a huge fan of like really playing any of the originals, to be honest. Wraith doesn't seem like he would be a very good killer to play in 2v8. Trapper doesn't seem like he'd be a very good killer to play in 2v8. Hillbilly seems like he would be a good killer for 2v8. Just got baited. She didn't drop that? That's crazy. Huntress does. So it'd probably be like Huntress, Hillbilly, and Nurse. I think people are gonna go for more. Who do you main? I main Sadako and Knight probably. Play them a lot. I really don't know. I could see myself maining Vecna, but I would literally have to prestige 100 the killer so I could just spam these iridescents at all times. If you ever get the Eye of Vecna, or if you get the Hand of Vecna from one of the chests, there's a unique Mori as well, I've seen. Pretty cool. A nice lit up area here to get demonetized.
Your tale ends.
It's funny, this version of Vecna looks just like the one from that concept that guy made from like 5 years ago that was in my Vecna concept video. Clown and Bubba main? Oh yeah, I play a lot of Bubba. Probably top 3 killers I play. Clown too. I find them both fun. They're very straightforward. I like that. What's this broken out on? Well, I wouldn't say broken. It's just oh, that's what you mean. It's Vorpal's sword. So when I use that big spear on people that are injured, it breaks them for 60 seconds. It's just these add-ons have so much value. Like I don't know. There's so much value. I'd be shocked if like a week from now I don't see or when this DLC comes out, that everybody doesn't just run these 2 add-ons unless they make changes to the killer. But you can feel when a killer's fun. Like when Wesker came out, everybody knew that Wesker was a really fun killer to play. He was just like a little bit too strong, so they like tweaked that. This is like the opposite. Like he's a very fun killer to play. He's just a little bit too weak. Stuff and some Souls-like games and realistic hunting game. The Hunter, Call of the Wild. I know a lot of people who play Hunter. If that's the one with like 4-player co-op. There's like 2. I get confused. You only play Clown now if you play at all. He's a good one. Always feels like you can do something with Clown. Not in 100% of the time, but like most of the time. Yeah, if this killer goes to live how he is right now, guaranteed iridescent add-on build everybody who plays him. He also doesn't synergize well with many perks. So I think you're going to see a lot of gen defense on him as well. Let's swap it up now. I'll go to Sadako and we'll do... Where's that perk I wanted to test out? Let's just do it this way. Yeah, so let's do that. And yeah. Yeah, I wrote a short backstory for him. Nice. I kind of remember his lore a little bit, but I don't remember it totally. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of 80s movies myself. I drive my wife a little bit crazy with that because I'm like constantly like, man, it'd be a great night to watch the original Dawn of the Dead tonight, wouldn't it? And then it's like, no, what's gonna happen? Is Dawn of the Dead even 80s? Might have actually been 70s. But either way, all those like old school war movies are cool. What perk am I trying out? I'm trying out a vaulting perk. So it makes me vault, just my base vaulting speed is faster now, but if I get stunned or flashlight blinded, the effect lasts twice as long, so it has like a downside to it as well. I like how killer perks get downsides, but like survivor perks like background player, it's like it needs an upside to be ran. Kind of funny. Well, the bots don't play too well against Sadako, do they? I've never played against bots with Sadako. Do I think they'll add a battle royal? If their like concepts keep failing, I would not be surprised. Probably wouldn't be Dead by Daylight specifically, but like an entirely different game. One 80s like horror movie I haven't seen that I really want to watch is like Videodrome or something like that. But I don't really know what it's about, but I'm like, how have I not heard of this? It looks absolutely gutter and I need to watch it. Videodrome. Terrifier is really sick though. It's like a modern take on 80s horror. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah. What I like to hear. And he's what is a deranged cowboy. It's probably not a great map to test this on because there's like 2 windows. What I can do here. Oh, nah, I'm blinded forever. Hey, that didn't last so long. The heck? Oh, you have the bug now. Might be worth it at like Killer Shack and stuff, but I don't know about anywhere else. How are bots at managing their condemned stacks? I do wonder. Just kidding. Nice hit. Have a cool one, Linus. I do be like that. They were doing Weaving Invocation. I was wondering where everyone was at. First don't work well together, do they? Because I have no terror radius when I'm to manifest it. I need to... Yeah, it's crazy, right? I don't know why they do that, and then they like get confused when people run nothing but gen defense. All these chase perks have so many caveats to them. You gotta give credit to the bots, though. They're not getting condemned with all the teleporting. There it is. Perk's constantly going on cooldown, so I know people are getting exhausted all the time. Wonder how long DS, or wait, DS probably wouldn't affect this power, would it? Yeah, Vecna's definitely stronger than Sadako. Oh man, that stinks. My goodness, I am getting absolutely juiced by this Claudette right now. Oh, she's gonna teach me pain. That was so mean. Poor Cloud, so he didn't deserve it. Yo. Did all 3 gens and used every pallet in a 6,000-mile radius. And just the betrayal, that was hardcore. This chem trap, I swear, bots are so good with the chem trap, it's actually disgusting. Thin air? Actually went into thin air. They gonna let you die in there? Bots are so mean. They actually came, huh? They were just too slow. Tania left. She's like, I'm not getting Blood Warden today. Yeah. No, this perk's not very good. You're better off just running Superior Anatomy and trying to go that route. I don't really think it just, first of all, it shouldn't have a downside because it's not that good. It really isn't. Wow. Because it has to fall in line with Bamboozle and Superior Anatomy. It's not as good as Superior Anatomy by itself, and comboing it with Bamboozle just isn't worth it, so I'm gonna go ahead and say Dark Arrogance is a gutter tier perk, has no value at all. They'll probably have less than a 1% pick rate. We need a 90s Leprechaun in this game, definitely. They could do Leprechaun now that they have Chucky in here. I mean, wait, can I access the store or do I need to rehost to do that? I think I need to rehost. Give me a sec. Alright, killers. Yeah. Is there anyone else that we should test out that I could buy? Well, I don't want to start buying them willy-nilly, but if you can think of anything. I did buy Chucky already. Night, I can't really think how any of those perks would affect Night in a good way. Dredge. Which perk? Could try like Wesker maybe. Didn't Leatherface got a bunch of buffs and so did Deathslinger. I already know the issue with Myers on that perk is that Bamboozle's already instant, so it like you're gonna be getting like the value from blocking the vault location, so it won't be able to beat Bamboozle there. Unironically, maybe try Skull Merchant. Okay. Well, first let's go now and let's try the pinhead thing and see how that goes. Alright, you know what we'll do? Instead of even like bothering to play this like a real match, we'll just test this. Just I guess like literally walk to the box, and if I don't see her ore, then this perk is worthless instantly. Then after this, I might play like Wesker and put on that exhaustion perk, and then I'll put like something like Lithe or the bots seem to be pretty decent with balance landing as well, so do like balance landing Lithe builds for the bots and see how they handle it if I'm constantly exhausting them. Alright, so I'm guessing the box either spawned over by the pavilion or over here somewhere. All right, it's here. Okay. So yeah. Oh, we're reading, yeah. I was seeing if I can see it. Yeah, it's not gonna count as an item, is it? Yeah. That would be interesting. There's no hope. There's no hope. Alright. 2 out of 3 worthless. Alright, now for Wesker, let's do. Um. No, it's all good. I wanted to see if your orb would pop up when you got near the box, and it didn't. So that means it only works on like actual items like flashlights and medkits and stuff. It's like another version of Hoarder, I guess, kind of. I don't see the value in it. Unless you maybe could use it with like Franklin's, but you start getting into like wasting too many perks and then there's you just screw yourself. What else should we use here? Yeah. Double ear doesn't, I'm lazy. Yeah. I only want to see lives. Funny, David like used his that art against me so many times, but yeah. We need like a basic map to go to. That should work. Any specific perks I should run? Trying to consider. You could try running the new perk where you have like an illusion, because I have like a curiosity with that perk where like if you like sit inside the illusion, is it noticeable? Like can you hide inside the illusion? Or even if that did work, it'd probably be very niche. All the bots have firecrackers. I'm about to get wrecked. I kind of already get how Bardic Inspiration is supposed to work. If you want, I don't know how much you like playing Killer, but you could try out Vecna if you want to. Yo, what's good? Discovered you earlier today and subbed. Fan of your content and watching your vids to learn more about perks and how to play the game. Much appreciated, Doza. Yeah. Lethal. One's over here. Let's go get him. I just don't want to see anyone getting value out of this. Dude is
that all
like,
you have?
I thought that was the bot. I was like, this bot is like pretending I don't exist. I was so offended. It wasn't the bot. Alright, let's get some exhaustion going. Oh, I got greedy. I'm just watching my perk. It's going on cooldown over and over again, so I don't know if that means it's constantly working or... It didn't exhaust you that time? I think it's because it exhausted somebody else. I went on cooldown. When you got her at playing Wesker. Alright, does she live me here? No, Liddy. Alright, so it did work. It prevented it from proccing. Use bamboozle, huh?
Playtime is over.
Feeling like I'm gonna get cooked in this match.
I expected more from you.
Kinetic encounter. Any exhaustion that time?
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Say him. They're lurking out there. The heck? No?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play.
I just see everyone's aura. The heck was that? Bots around Killer Shack are disgusting. I feel like this is the only thing you can do with them. Oh, she got out of chase. Oh my god, I'm in like a 1v1 tournament against a bot who can't make a mistake. This is okay. I think she's actually not downable. I'm near Shack. I have mirrored illusion. Alright. Find someone to hope this Cloudsy. Okay, so now like if you work on the gen, does it make it go away? Because you could kind of tell it's an illusion. But like if you work on the gen, then I might not be able to tell you're actually there. Does it let you work on this part that he's like actually on, or does it only let you work on the other sides? No. Yeah, see, you could do that as like a really risky play. You probably couldn't do it while you're injured because you're bleeding and moaning, but like if you weren't injured, then yeah. That would be pretty sus. What happens if I hit your illusion? Does it like body block for you? No, it doesn't body block for you. It disappears like one of Knight's guards. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Now you can try out Vecna. I would prefer if you used probably the double iridescent build, but I mean honestly you can use whatever you want. If you hit me advantages, I felt like I had to hit it like one of Knight's guards because it like had like a actual impact to it when I did it. At least it felt like it did. Scavenger. What is the? I honestly don't remember the name of it. The deadline? Yeah, let's do deadline then. Gutter, so we do this. And then, I don't know, let's do like something like that. Too lazy to heal myself. Hard gaming. It's about to be. The see what I mean though? This character, this dude has a douchey face, right? Like some funny hair, funny outfit, maybe some muttons. Do I stream every day? Not every day. More like I'd say 3 to 4 times a week. Something like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday, or but we move it around. I've never played this killer. Yeah, no worries. It's gonna take some time to get used to like muscle memorying the spells and stuff. Like I think up is fly and left is mage hand and right is fight of the damned and down is the sphere. So you kind of have to get used to that. Alright, so what I'm going to try doing is I'm going to go up here. I'm going to try getting a good roll on Bardic Inspiration and then see if I can get value out of it. Doza, much appreciated for throwing some muttons. Oh, I got a horrible roll. That sucks. Alright, I'm just going to cancel it. Don't play it out if you get a horrible roll because it's pointless. We in a better place now. Yeah, you can earn drops on for DVD right now if you have your account link. I think they got like some charms or something. You got it from streaming already? Nice. Yeah. First aid kit, I want that back. Oh, I got a 19 roll. Okay, so I'll actually be able to check out this perk now and see how good it is. Hey, you doing up here, Nia? Come get some Bardic Inspiration. What are you doing, Nia? Ah, I'm instantly exhausted, by the way. So the perk 100% got me. That's awesome. If you had that perk on, if it wasn't something else. I still have a little bit of Bardic Inspiration. Maybe I can get some value on a gen. So I do have to be injured, right? I'm still exhausted from that. That's crazy. I legit think anyone who says this like perk isn't good might be sleeping on it, unless I'm missing something. Oh my goodness, did you just see Gutter in 4K? I ran right into that wall. I completely misjudged the distance. He's not out on a PlayStation, right? Nah. Oh, that don't work. Ah, mind gamed. Yeah, I think usually 2 weeks after the PTB is when you get That's true. Kay can finally play her guitar. Realize this is the dude killer. Yeah, he's cool. He's very new. I don't think he really feels like anything else in the game. Reassurance, yeah. How's it going, Smurf boy? Yeah, end up with the game. I haven't spent any money on this game yet. Oh, really? I do have some, like, I think a guide for both Killer and Survivor on, like, what characters you should unlock first, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how outdated that is. Yeah, for real. Pinhead, I think, is still the best killer to start with. Especially nowadays. With the content. I wonder what they just destroyed. Maybe you had a hex, but I wasn't sure. The new chapter looks very fun. It is. It's definitely awesome. A nice W chapter. Let's see if I can get something out of this chest. Alright, let's try Bardic Inspiration again. Got an 8. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's only worth it if you get like above a 12. And then you play out the entire song. It takes like 15 seconds, so... Have you guys watched anybody else play Vecna? Do you know what their like strategies are with the killer? Oh, okay. Nice. I've completely lost you. I have no idea where you are. That was absolutely the most gutter play ever. What was the terror radius there? Was that unforeseen? Gutter as I have. That was probably like... Oh. I didn't get exhausted though. I could have used live. I always forget I run these perks because I never use exhaustion perks. I had to dip, had to deal with some IRL stuff. No worries. Good one, Spirit. Stay injured. Let's be a man. Damn it. Wait, these chests reset? You can get like more out of them? 18's pretty good. Ghost with the purple ghost to try you? Yeah. Because I've been using that one iridescent add-on, I almost forgot that I even had to like think about those things. I see his aura because of those magic, like, gauntlets I got. Boots of... Oh, I see, it's a better item, so it just automatically replaces it? Okay. Thoughts are healing me. I like me. Can't heal me on a staircase. What you doing? What you doing, bot? You gotta make it. Oh my. Life choices. You wanna heal me up here? Oh, this is the end, guys. This bot is just too smart. There we go. Was that so hard? Trying to get one of like Vecna's items. I was, yeah, his hard trolling me. I don't know what he was doing. Whoa! I was like, I could do Bardic Inspiration right now. Deceptive build. The medkits they give you don't actually have like full value in them. Well then. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I rolled a 1 on that heal check. The heck? Oh, if you roll a 1 on your musical thing, you scream. That's funny. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Go to the top of the mountain, maybe we can see him. One last chase. No. Is it all the shares? The killer to gutter. Yeah, the bots are really just ridiculous sometimes. And ironically makes the palette stronger with Mage Hand. Uh-oh. Alrighty. I think for the next like hour, we'll see how slow it is, but I'm thinking I could try to go into pubs and see like what it's like. You were using Boots of Speed and Cloak of Invisibility. This actually was pretty good. Unless that was also Dark Devotion or Unforeseen. That was a very deceptive build. I done got confused and got downed in Killer Shack with the pallet down somehow. Yeah, the pots are super ridiculous. Appreciate the hanging out. Now let's see what I can possibly potentially get done in pubs. I don't have as many perks, so I'm gonna have to consider what I'm using here. Feel like that. Definitely is not a bad build, especially for the PTB. Do I have any black wards? I have 3, nice. Very much appreciated, Majestic. That were very interesting. Gives you a sense of like how these things are gonna feel in reality when they come out. I don't want to take a peek real quick and see alright, True's playing Chucky right now. So I'm not sure if I can see anybody actually playing Vecna. Is nobody playing Vecna? That's not a good sign. It's never a good sign when you go to like Twitch and you scroll down like 30 people and you don't see one single person playing the new killer. Yeah, he either gets a buff or he becomes completely dependent on double Eerie. It's my prediction. And if a killer becomes like completely dependent on double iridescent, that pretty much forces you to prestige 100 them just so you get like an endless amount of add-ons that you need. Luckily on my PC account, I have just like a ridiculous amount of blood points saved up, so that's one thing I probably would no longer have with cross progression. What's the vanilla game has like boosted blood points right now? I think it's like 3 times blood points in the base game. I'm going to miss Vecna when until like he comes out. I can feel that. Yeah, the cooldowns are insane. Like they're not even like close, you know, like the flying one I kind of get a little bit, but like the whole like mage hand cooldown and Flight of the Damned cooldown and stuff are, they just don't feel like they're needed whatsoever. Yeah, it does. That's super short range. And it's so hard to aim at. I think potentially you could give up the Book of Vile Darkness for something else if it felt really necessary. Like blocking vault locations is really nice, but I don't think it's maybe absolutely required. Miss Dozy, good morning. It is cool. Blocking vault locations is cool. I just don't know what you'd replace it with, because I mean, if I don't know, Robe of Eyes. Maybe Potion of Speed. Hmm. In my opinion, Vecna's spell system should be given to Freddy for his own unique abilities. Yeah, this like spell system opens up a lot of possibilities. It's like quite literally what I said I wanted them to do with Knight. Like in my first Knight video, I was like, they could just make it to where Knight can pick like the guard he wants to use and then have them all on separate cooldowns, and it would have made him a way more interesting killer. And I still think they should do that, and now they obviously can do it too. Hey, how's it going, Doodle? Waiting 30 years for a match. Vecna's been really fun. I'm gonna be hyped for this chapter when it comes out, regardless. Like, I already know, like, if they keep him how he is, I'll still have fun using Iridescence, and if they decide to buff him, then maybe that opens up more build opportunity, but either way, he's super fun. I'll probably be playing him a lot. I think Vecna's probably the most fun killer since Wesker came out. We got a lobby. Let's go. That's good. One of my fears is that there's this thing that happens with content creators where like PTBs will come out and people will be like, they'll say like every killer's overpowered because there's no MMR, and they'll kill like survivors you play against are very like random. So they'll make like a video where they'll just like destroy the like survivors with the killer and make the killer look like really good, but then the killer will come out and they'll be very underwhelming. So against like good players, I hope that isn't the case this time, because he definitely needs a few tweaks, but fun he 100% is, just not super strong. Don't forget the singularity. Oh wait, we already did. Poor Singy. Yeah, Vecna's perks. He has his exhaustion perk. I think might have some merit to it, especially if you're playing a killer that has like a big terror radius, like Wesker. But yeah, that's just maybe more of my desperation to find something in this game that counters exhaustion, because like there's nothing. Alright. Assume they spawned over here next to the corrupt. Yeah. Alright, so I'm priming Mage Hand because she's gonna drop that. That was on me. I had to use my Eerie add-on so many times already in that chase. It's insane. She definitely played that weird. Really? Get out of here. What? And why is Leon injured? What's happening? Has you been watching too many videos on YouTube?
Many eyes.
Didn't get him exhausted, so Mindbreaker would have been better in that situation. That's my one concern with this perk, is survivors typically use their exhaustion early on in chases. So if it's like something like Sprint Burst or Balanced Landing, there's a good chance that you won't get value out of it. It kind of works best against Light and like head on and smash hit. He tends to use, especially with how much he has in powers. Yeah, you have to really get used to the muscle memory.
Let us test their constitution.
That's blocked for 45 seconds, so. Mr. She went. Do you think she used live there? I had Leon rage quit. Watch everyone rage quitting. Nancy playing the guitar is the saddest thing I've ever seen. You know, like I could make a video right now and I could be like, Vecna is so overpowered.
To the sky.
How's it going, Irwin? We're just chilling on Vecna here.
I wait to watch them wither.
What do you guys think this Leon was trying to do so savagely that made him rage quit?
Cursed flame.
Okay. I think this guy really wants to get out of here. Oh yeah, give me that Nick Cage. Yeah. Like I was just like, okay. Okay. Screw you and your stupid add-ons. I'm out of here. Should we go, huh? Stealthy little. Come on, that's movement. Zoom, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Just got to be careful. If you do it right at the last second, right as his power's about to end, you'll get pushed underneath the map and get trapped under. Nothing on barbecue. Let's line these three gens up. Pretty good if you can predict gun hooks. Think he has a DS? Nope. But like virtually everything I'm doing when I'm playing this killer is based on these add-ons. The dispelling. It's those little magical items they pick up out of these wooden chests here, it disables those for 1 minute, and the add-on makes it to where people inside of this get broken as well. And then obviously it tells me where their location, so there's like info from it. Alright, so what was Leon trying to accomplish? I genuinely don't get it. Nancy seemed like she was kind of wanting to do something too, but... Well... Hot Leon. The original, like, pre-bot version of him kept trying to kill people right in front of my face. I don't know what he... Like, I thought he was trying to use for the people or something, but... They didn't have it. Have you guys, watched any of the more competitive players, play Vecna yet? Haven't. I'm just like wanting to know if they came to different conclusions than I did on his power. Nope. A grumpy grandpa. It definitely does that look to him. Kind of like a cartoon. Reminds me a little bit of Quan Chi. I wonder what the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre killer is gonna be. I remember people were saying like a long time ago, back when they had just announced that there was gonna be like a new killer, when they, I think it was when they announced the mill map, that it was gonna be like a trap based killer who had some kind of like electric traps or something, but we haven't really heard anything for a very long time. Now that we got Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons, I don't think we'll ever see another Stranger Things chapter. I think it's show over for that one. I'm excited for, but sad I don't play Texas Chainsaw anymore. I heard there's supposed to be a family member with Virginia, but they got held back. Yeah, they swapped their like partner studio, who I think develops their content for them. and it like massively delayed a lot of their content plans because they're trying to future-proof and make the game better, like in the long run. So I get that, but yeah, it would be nice to hear something soon. Obviously, don't want them to rush it, but it has been quite a while. I don't think they could do it because it's like a cross license, so they would have to get like Netflix to agree to put a unique skin on a legendary or like on another licensed character, so there'd just be a lot of like red tape in the way of that. There's definitely another universe where Netflix wasn't so cringe, and we would have got another Stranger Things like part 2 chapter instead of the Skull Merchant or something, and then that would have been nice. Well, when I got back the license for the others, I'm sure it's possible to get the new characters. You would have probably like a shot at getting like Vecna as a skin for Demogorgon, or like one of the skins for an original character in Dead by Daylight, like a Vecna skin. That would be possible, but yeah, like I said, having like doing like a cross license is very difficult to pull off. The mobile version of DBD seems to be able to do it though, so I guess you never know. Feel bad for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It has a lot of potential, but how slow the updates are and how the game is, not sure if it will survive long, but who knows? They could put a 180. I'm hoping for a 180 because I really enjoyed the game and I would hate to see it die. I would hate to see it die. Now, like, the day I can make, like, a Texas Chainsaw Massacre video that's, like, completely 100% positive to try to get a bunch of people back on the game, I'll definitely do that. Killer Clowns comes out next month? Yeah. I'm still on the fence with Killer Clowns, because it's, I think it's $50. And I'm not really sure how much content there is in the game. Getting a lot of Eries now. Yeah, it's 50. It's pretty hardcore. Even the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was only 40, and that's not counting like Game Pass being for free. So there was a lot of other options for you there. Killer Clowns looks like really fun, but like it also looks like the novelty of it might wear off kind of quick. I hope these guys play more for real than the last team did. The last team crumbled almost instantly. Oh, nice. We're building up Eries. That's good. I would hope so. I already spent like 3.5 million blood points. This is my lobby. Ah. Just forgive me here, but does your progress go over after the PTB when you buy the character? Unfortunately, it doesn't. So what most content creators do is they save up all their blood points because like 2 weeks before the PTB comes out, Behavior will make like a save, and that save is what like the save file that gets loaded on the PTB. So it goes back like 2 weeks from like today, and you have to have those blood points basically there and then on your account to be able to spend them in the PTB. So if you ever like go to like other streamers and stuff, typically they'll always be sitting around the maximum amount of blood points you can have, like 2 million, so that when the PTBs come out they can do that. Luckily I don't have to do it because I mainly play on console, so I just stack up blood points on my PC account specifically for PTBs and nothing else. So I have like 5 million blood points every time a PTB comes out. It's really nice. To be honest though, Behavior should just give everybody like infinite blood points.
Belongs to me.
Damn, somebody rolled a 20 that quick into the game. That's crazy. Someone's here. Yeah. This is where Flight of the Damned is gonna come in handy here. I'm gonna gain a lot of distance on this guy. That was a huge mistake. Luckily that's a tile, it's better. Someone just touched this gen right next to me? Down there. Curious how people loop down in this like dungeon here. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy. Hearing noises, but I don't know if that's a survivor. Oh. Alrighty, Bard, let's go. Nice live. Yeah, guy knows what he's doing. I didn't get him with the exhaustion perk. I think that's a kind of GG for me on that perk too. So yeah, I think you guys are right. I think all of his perks are terrible. Complete failure. Can't say I didn't try.
Perhaps this will do.
Did I hit that guy with my ability? Oh, that would be sick if I did that. I was hoping she'd come in here. That would have been sweet. The hell? Why does she have no collision? I'm walking right through her. Yeah, true, with Franklin's. But then you have to consider, like, what killer would you actually get, like, be able to get there with? That's a hard thing to figure out. Because you get the aura reading, but how do you take advantage of the aura reading? Yeah. Guess that guy's done. Alright, admittedly this isn't looking too great for them. And that guy still can't figure out how to get out of the dungeon. I think it's over. That's a shame.
Die by my hand.
I'm gonna let him completely reset, like, if I can. That guy gave up. I knew. I would be surprised the other guy didn't give up too. It's too late. I went too hard. I didn't slow myself down when I should have. Okay.
Decisions. Of many eyes.
Alright. They have a mage hand. Oh. Go use the random perks of each killer. Wouldn't be sure what combos would be best, to be honest. It's just like one of those things where, like, as you like go up the MMR ladder, you start to learn you just don't have a lot of choices. Let them explore the map. I think they got lost on the map. She keeps injuring herself with that, like, something. Oh, she's got the eye. I think this one's show over, guys. I like to see her use the eye. I'm in the locker. Use your eye. Over. He's dead.
Your life slips away.
Alright, so now she's invisible, I think. Right? Is the eye the one that makes you invisible? I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. She was just standing here the whole time. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Oh, thank goodness. See what these guys think. They're still here. Possible, but oh, they like it? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, I need some songs. That's right. Got some mutton growage here in the background when I was looking at that.
I will play my role for now.
Sure. Let's do like a really hard map. Let's send ourselves to Springwood next time. See how that goes. The last time I played a PTB where I just did not want to stop playing it was Wesker, so. Johnny's skin looks pretty cool in TCM. They added, I think it's like, what, $2.99 or something? Not bad. TCM like has some pretty good prices for their skins, besides like the Leatherface one. Soviet, much appreciated for the mutton growage. Oh yeah, we need to change up one of our perks. This one isn't doing its job. They took our jibs. Right, I'm resetting my dailies in here. What do you guys like? Do you feel like you'd want to play as Vecna or against Vecna or both? Both, yeah. Same for me, for sure. Do a quick check and see. Looks like they're testing out some of the other killer changes, like the Leatherface buffs and stuff. Hmm. Pretty popular, though I can tell from these matchmaking times. It always takes a while, but this really takes a while. It's like an extra while. Right, nice. Okay. Hopefully his perks in the killer will get a lot of buffs. Not a big fan of his current strat. His perks, I don't even know how like how you salvage them, to be honest. They're really... This one, they should probably just remove the cooldown completely. This one, they should get rid of the penalty. There's no reason to have a penalty on this perk at all. And the other one is just really, really bad. Like that one, it might be unsalvageable. You actually cringe when you read them? I read them on Twitter, like during the live stream, and I didn't know they were real. I thought someone made them up, and I was like, man, I hope that like the perks aren't anything like these perks. These sound terrible. Oh, little did I know. Okay. Person seems like they want to get chased. better movement than most survivors I've played against up to this point, too. That wasn't very good. You should have stayed at the school. Running over here was a mistake. I was hoping for at least one DC super, but all three of them be niche. Yeah, and like really badly niche too. I even tried to like test out things to see what kind of value we could get with them, and we were not getting any value in the most niche things I could think of. Let's try doing this, see if they like, oh, we hit our head. Damn it.
Buried beneath. Hate me.
Leon with the guitar is pretty solid W, yeah. Need to see Kate. Lore friendly Kate. Someone was on that gen right next to me. He just lagged out. That sucks. That sucks.
Played my role for now.
What's up, Lugerhead? We were just trying to chill on Vecna and then we got cringed out. That is unacceptable. Yeah, that was a shame. Internet collapsed. Let's try like I don't know, added field with this. Be interesting. I think for killer buffs, he just needs his spell cooldown reduced along with recovering from his ability faster too. I'm not sure. I know he definitely needs buffs. So they could go that route and make like his like cooldowns recover faster. That's definitely an option. But if they do that, like, I don't feel like this killer is really viable without these add-ons. And that's like an ish I'm not sure how to get around. But that's just from like my day one perspective of the killer. Like, I could go and like watch somebody else and maybe they play him in a completely different way and I'm like, oh, okay, so there's like another way to play the killer, but without these add-ons, I legit don't get it. Sweating on PTB, exactly. Gotta do it. Keep playing Pinhead without Engineer's Fang. You get too used to how something works and you're like, you start to like go crazy because you'll be playing and you'll be like, wait, I could have like downed him there if I had this add-on, or I could have done this if I had that add-on. I think Twitch is back up now. A temporary fart there. So how is the new killer to be? Seems to be weak. Yeah, he definitely needs something. Like, if they choose not to make any changes to this killer before live, like any buffs, then double iridescent. Said that a lot today. A lot of double iridescent talkage, but they make up for enough of his weaknesses. He's got potential to be fun and good, though. I'm guessing they just wanted to play it safe for him since 4 powers might seem strong enough. Yeah, that's probably what the case was. They wanted to see what people were able to do with it. So the one exception might be Mage Hand. Like, default Mage Hand seems so incredibly bad. I don't know how that one got past him. Maybe, just maybe, they will give other killers powers over time to choose from. I hope so. Freddy, Knight, those is like 2 that come to mind. You get that one yellow perk for Mage Hand base kit? I think it's yellow. Yeah, you're probably thinking the ring one. It's just the issue with like playing around a palette is playing around palettes is very, very tight. So if you're playing around a palette, I think you would want to keep them from ever dropping it, the palette. So you probably actually prefer to have Trickster's Glove rather than have them drop the palette and then you have to lift it back up, because they're gaining distance on you while you're lifting it and you're slowed down after you lift it. So they're always going to be able to make it back around to the palette again. I think the only viable thing you would be able to do is use Trickster's Glove with like Boots of Speed or something, and then try to preemptively hold the pallet up every single time. But then if they pre-drop the pallet, you're just cooked, so you can't win. Ali, how's it going? TCM is really stupid with the lobby dodge change and still no new family member. Yeah, I would have rather them addressed the issues directly rather than went with like the lobby thing. What they should have done is they said they put the lobby penalty in because they cannot identify why matches aren't backfilling, and as long as people are continuously dodging, it's muddying it so much that they can't see why the backfill isn't working. So they put the lobby penalty in to try to figure out what the problem is with the matchmaking and the backfill problem. So what they should have done at the beginning is just said, okay, this is going to be like a temporary penalty we're going to put in for like 2 weeks just so we can figure out what the problem is, and then they could have went and gotten rid of it and fixed the problem, got rid of the penalty. but they didn't really say anything like that. They kind of just make it seem like it's going to be a permanent plaster fix to a lot of issues, and it's probably not the best way to go about it. So hopefully it is just temporary, and they didn't say it. Why I said they need to make it to where you recover from using your ability quicker, because you're just left standing there from cooldown, and there's just like not enough time to even make a hit. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. They'll always make the pallet again because of the slowdown. And the only pallets it does work on are pallets that you don't really even need an ability to hit the survivors at anyway, because you can play around them. GENRUSHERS and tunnelers forever. Seen it. Tell us a joke, Choy, since you were so rude to lose internet for like 13 seconds. Skull Merchant is the best designed killer that Dead by Daylight has ever had. There you go. I think it's just family isn't good as solo queue player, while victim is fun as solo queue. Yeah, they definitely need to mitigate some of the solo queue problems for family. One big thing that would just like fix it though is if they just made like brand new players like between like rank 0 to 20 have their own matchmaking pool, so that they didn't, it ruins it for everybody. Like new players, like it ruins it for them, it ruins their experience, and it ruins everyone else's experience. So doing something like that would be nice. I just like really feel bad for new players on TCM. Do I sense sarcasm? Not at all. Oh, just wait until Skull Merchant wins the Face Camper Tournament of Champions. Which, unironically, might start on Friday. Might do the first day of Face Camper Tournament on Friday. I'm hyped as hell for 2v8 though. Wish there'd be more killers, but it is what it is. Yeah, biggest announcement for me of the entire anniversary. 2v8, something I'm guessing they probably could not do on Unreal Engine 4. Really a big reason they pushed for the engine swap. And not wait for it. Would definitely like to be able to use more killers in it though, like you said. Trickster main eventing everyone. He's not in it, unfortunately, at the beginning. There she is. Got you, Kate. I'm DC now. I got all of my way. Oh, that still works? I thought they patched that like years ago.
Impossible geometry.
Alright, we definitely got a better... What the hell? Oh, it was a totem? That's unfortunate.
Manipulate.
Yeah. Nice save from Leon. I should have just not hit him. If I wouldn't have hit him, then it wouldn't have blinded me. But when you hit people, it like bugs out for some reason. Giving up. We have a pretty decent player here, so I completely couldn't hear him. Tryhards don't make as much noise. The default passive ability. That was interesting. Ah, you didn't expect that, did you? Why is that gate here? I don't think I'm gonna get able to get another pain res from all the way over here. And you just stop going down in these corners. Getting trolled. I don't know if it's just random, but my pain res hooks have been so much worse since this update. The hell is going on? Or since this PTB. Some of the flashlight angles and flashbang inescapables are just so fun. Yeah, they definitely are. Can I make that, or is it gonna be at the end? What's up, Leon? Oh, this house can spawn over here now? That's gotta be new. Right? Everybody's jumping in lockers. Hell, no DC penalties and everyone has way more fun, right? DC. I swear a lot of people get on PTBs just to bully killers. Because, like, every match I've played, the victims have pretty much given up except the Springwood map, and of course I had to, like, lag out of that one. His floating dagger? Yeah, it's floating. I'd rather they DC than give up on Hook, to be honest. Hooks on the new map are terrible, like only one hook in the basement. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was thinking, like, there's no way people aren't going to take advantage of this. Man, I thought we were going to get a half-decent game when I saw that Leon try. He wasn't happy about that fly. I flew right in front of him. And that was too cool, I guess. He couldn't handle it. Did the survivors see you pull up the spell menu? I don't think they see you do it, but they do see you kind of put your fingers on your, like, forehead, like you're about to, like, channel something. When they add PTB to console, I want to play Vecna. Let's go. Tunneling on the PTB. What? Trolling. You're trolling, dude. Is he saying I tunneled her because he did the firecracker exploit and then I kept chasing her instead of chasing somebody? Is it tunneling now to do that? If there is, I guess there's no hope. Dude, survivors would be just like this as well if there were no DC penalties in the actual game. I guarantee it. They would DC and then be like, hope it was worth your time to do it. It's just how like the family does it in like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre when they DC. Everything is tunneling now. They're not even worth the time to argue with. Probably not, but I find it entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, everything is tunneling now. Bro told me what for, that's for sure. This is what I miss about like the PC version of the game. You don't get that delicious salt on the console version very often. Yeah, but DBD can afford to have DC penalties. However, even that quite light one TCM should have fixed the issue, causing family players to dodge as victims. Like even with newbies, still have a chance. Yeah, no, one of the big problems with playing family is that like say like Danny tampers the valve, like the second Danny tampers the valve, the match is over. Like there's literally nothing you can do at that point realistically to win the game. So what'll happen is Danny will like tamper the valve and like your teammates will just DC because they're like, okay, well, game's over. Like there's no reason to stick around for the next like minute and a half to watch everyone teabag us and escape, right? So it would kind of be like if you got a DC penalty playing as Survivor if you DC'd from a match after you got killed. That's like almost the same like kind of concept, I think. So they have to find a way to like make family players like feel like their time is being respected, I guess. Like that the match isn't just over because of an objective getting completed. More back and forth. The K was salty that I used the I think the mage hand on her to down her. The like really new, I don't know, new or just less experienced survivors in Dead by Daylight, I think they kind of just want every killer to be like an M1 killer with no power, because like that would be manageable, which I kind of understand, but obviously we can't do that. Danny was a mistake, like best stats, OP ability, and of course changing grappling, that's already in victim favor, but then became laughable. Yeah, Danny was a really bad choice, and it wasn't like a reflective thing. Like Danny got leaked during the technical test, and it was very clear even reading his ability back before the game even came out that it was going to be a pretty big problem. Like you can't just have a character that can do like the main objective with no way to stop it. The only counter to Danny is to kill him before he does like a main objective. It's kind of crazy. Add a forfeit as a band-aid and then maybe spend some time balancing the game. Yeah, things like that. Obviously, like if the family team DCs, like the victims should all get their XP for escaping. Like that should be like a no-brainer. Um, and if they wanted to put like a DC penalty in, they should just make it like a real reasonable one. Like you can't DC within like the first 5 minutes of the match or something. So you at least have to commit to the first 5 minutes if nothing else. Console salt is fantastic once you get it though. Yeah, the funny thing is you'll play against like in EU anyway. I'll play against like an Xbox player like every like 50 matches, and like that 1 in 50 will like always send me a message after the match is over. It's a like there aren't many, but they're there, and when you find them, they are so excited that they finally get to BM. I haven't like tried the new Bubba. I wonder, does it feel different? Because like I don't really tantrum very often anyway. I wouldn't know how to like force a tantrum. I guess I could check out the new add-ons. I used to bait salty players on PlayStation because if they curse at you, they get a temp ban. Same on Xbox. If you say any curse words, you get a temp ban as well. It does. You can't even use your chainsaw after your tantrum. You run out of fuel. Oh, God. Any curse words? Pretty much, yeah. Xbox has like a pretty strict bot that bans you for cursing in messages. You'd probably be better off trying to send a voice message, but honestly, like nowadays they might even check that. Like on Overwatch now, if you curse in game chat, like with your mouth, not even like text, you get banned for it. Like the game detects curse words and just bans you for using them. It's crazy. Even if you're not being toxic or anything. Oh, come on. They got 3 flashlights in a toolbox. Like, let's do this. Go to Ormond. Yeah, another reason to not play Overwatch 2. That happened to me like season 3 and haven't looked back. And when did I quit? I like my first initial Overwatch run went until Ranked came out. And when Ranked came out, they got rid of all of everybody's stats, and that really like bummed me out because I was like the number 10 Zarya in the world. And I was grinding. And then they just like took it away and I was like, eh. So then I tried the Ranked, and the Ranked was absolutely atrocious. Like I got super high ranked, but then people figured out if you DC, it makes it to where the other team gets nothing for the match. So every match you were about to win, the other team would DC, just because obviously they were going to lose anyway. So it became so annoying. I was like, all right, screw this. They obviously had changed it since then, but I never played ranked again. I just got on to play quick play now and again. And then I'm not a huge fan of the like Overwatch 2 concept they came up with. Killing is fine, but don't you dare say a naughty word. Right. Mercy main wannabe. I see a Sable, and she's looking like she knows how to play the game. Does she have object of obsession? Let's try the Shroud Mind game on her. No, she check spotted. Okay, we got a real gamer here, guys. No joke. Oh, that's so on me. Maybe I should have just got rid of Killer Shack Pallet there. I gotta leave her, actually. I'm gonna lose. I gotta find someone more chickenable. I'm in a horrible spot now. All my spells are on cooldown. Oh, nice. That never would have worked on console. Oh yeah, you guys getting on PTB to try to bully? Is that what's happening here? Are you guys cringe? He didn't come down for her? Does he want the flashlight save that bad? You guys are in a bad spot now.
You pay.
Anyone going for it? No? She DC'd at the last second. Spray drop it? Yeah. Alright, she can't get that. Unfortunately, I still don't get a pain in her ass. I think she's trying to use breakout on me. Can they get that angle through the gas? No. Beautiful. Using on PTB is insane. Now, to be fair to her, she was pretty much already dead, so as well take the. Be kind of cool if you could hold that spell until you needed it. I'm fighting for a DS here. Have a good one, Fulcrum. Have a lovely cringe fest. I will do my best. Alright, they're still not working on any gens. Barbecue's really good on him. Let's see that. The hell did she just go? Sable DC. Guys, I thought you wanted to, like, play hard. I don't get it. I thought we were just having some nice, sweaty gameplay here. Now everyone's taking it all serial now? Come on. Zoned in with the fly ability perfectly. Oh, it's delicious.
Let us test.
Gonna go for the door in there. Do I get her? Damn. Needed to aim that a little bit better.
Perhaps this will do.
This guy's very quiet, this character. Alrighty. This guy DCs that I'm probably just gonna DC too.
What tool to unravel them?
Alrighty. I don't know what happened. But all DC'd. That's crazy. So these cringers are getting on the PTB to bully, right? That's what they're doing? Raven, much appreciated for growing some buttons. The main building is so rough. Yeah. In retrospect, what I should have done is I should have just used my fly on the window. If I was in a more of a time constraint, that's what I would have done. But I kind of just like took the chase because I knew there was nothing else going on. But if I would have blocked it, then it would have been like 50 seconds. He would have had to have left the main building for sure. Flight of the Damned is almost useless. They definitely need to buff it. Yeah. Give it one, like maybe like one more ghost on with this add-on. That's the buff that I want, or with this add-on. So that you have 3. Or make them more like, just make it to where you have more control over where they go. It's really, really hard to predict. You have to do a massive prediction because it's very, very slow. And then you have to also aim it. It's borderline impossible. I'll tell you, if we do happen to get 4 people, we could stop playing public matches and we could go back to playing private matches. Do I think the killer is weak or strong? I think base kit, very weak. Like, very weak base kit. But with double iridescent, I think it makes him viable. Not like strong, but viable, for sure. It's good that this killer is going to come out during the anniversary event because I'm probably going to have to like prestige 20 or prestige 30 this thing just to stack up on enough black wards and add-ons to have fun playing it. Well, the locker teleport thing is it's not too bad actually because they have to be healthy, then they injure themselves. It teleports them to a locker pretty close to you, and it gives you killer instinct so you know which locker they went to. So like that specific one isn't too bad. Yeah, if it teleported them to a different floor, that could be rough. But I think I would be okay with it just because it's so niche. Like, first they have to roll to level 20, then they have to hope they get good locker RNG with the teleport. It's got to be worth it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they have to decide in a chase while healthy to jump in a locker and teleport, which isn't always gonna be like a very viable move. Like, you'd almost be going out of your way to do a worse chase just so you could get value out of it. So like in the very like those like occasions where you do get value out of it, I think maybe actually is okay. Have you tried new Chucky? Not yet. I haven't tried him. I don't know if I'll be able to just because the matchmaking times are so horrific. I'd probably have to like play like against bots or something. New Bubba is fun. Do you have to use the new Bubba with the same add-ons as before to make up for like the change, or I don't know, can I see while I'm searching? No, I don't have any, so I can't look. What's up? Base kit is all positive. I mean, I'll definitely enjoy it. I have nothing against Bubba. Little quality of life.
I shall make this place mine.
What do you think is going to be the best 2v8 combo? I mean, I suppose it would have to be like Billy and Nurse, right? Doesn't necessarily sound too fun though. Who likes to play Nurse? Nobody. I'm sure it'll be like Hillbilly and Huntress in like every lobby, or some kind of version of that. If you run Chili and Beast Marks, do you get more than you used to? Like, is it faster overall, or does it equal out to being the same? When Plague comes out in 2v8, you can pretty much guarantee she's always going to be on a team. Because you literally are going to injure the entire team, and then you just need someone to clean up. Or Legion, can you imagine Legion? That's going to be terrible. You're going to, like, chop everybody to shit, and then you're almost always going to get a guaranteed down on the final person. The Legion and Plague are going to be wild. Tony's going to be in his ability permanently. Skull Merchant would be nasty too, because you could just set up drones across like the entire map. You'd be getting so much value. On the contrary though, with Skull Merchant, is I feel like in a 2v8 game mode, the survivors would be way more inclined to hack your drones, so your drones would probably be getting constantly hacked. Billy and Wraith together. God, that would be really like hard to navigate. They like have to watch out for Wraith and Billy at the same time, getting body blocked into chainsaws, and then they have like combo abilities too in there, which is pretty interesting. I would have never expected them to do something like that.
This place.
Believe it or not, I think Trapper could actually be good if they let you pick your add-ons. If they don't let you bring add-ons, then Trapper is going to be kind of rough. I don't play any of those characters though, so I'm going to have to train probably before 2v8 comes out to get used to like 2 of them, so I always have one to play as. Clown zooming around, save the best for last, right? But I don't know. Will they let you pick perks? Because on Survivor they said they don't let you pick perks. There's only pre-made classes that you can pick from. So I wonder how that works with Killer. If they're just gonna pick what they think is a good build on each killer, I could see something like that where they're like, okay, Billy, Enduring, Tinkerer, like they use their own perks plus maybe like a generic. I think they'll try to like hard limit what people can do so that it doesn't like completely get out of hand. But either way, it's gonna be good. As long as like nobody on Switch is like Switch explodes because they can't handle what's happening. Bro is ready. He's so ready.
Perhaps this will do.
You do not want to play that palette. Nurse and Billy all matches. Yeah, if you have like a good nurse, I would not doubt that you see that. Someone was coming over here to get this A. I don't know where they went. Oh, we got a gamer. I don't think it's easier to buy here. Isn't worth it. Yeah, a lot of it'll depend on what those combo perks are. What is happening over here? What? Gutters I have.
Let us test their constitution. Manipulate.
The cute Yuri.
Away. You will pay for this. I am just.
It's all fun until you play against someone who's a sweater. Oh man, I can actually play around main building is actually feels pretty good. I like it a lot. Come on. Nice. At least they're not giving up.
Decisions.
That was random, guys. Guys probably like, how did you know? This person has a flick on him, that's for sure.
From the dark.
Eisters. Person dead or something?
Die by my hand.
No. We lost one. And there it goes. That guy just, you know, he just died on the hook. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. They can rework enduring into high frames so like people can body block. Yeah, that would be nice. Wait, he injured him in the locker, or he teleported to another one? No, he teleported to another one. Okay.
Cursed flame.
And GG's. GG's.
Beyond the fold.
Sound's gone really bad for some reason. Has that happened ever since the like the lag issue? Fixed its own now? Okay. It's good now? Wonder what that was. It looks like it happened on both streams. Yeah. Well. Jeez, it's 6 already. That's crazy. Alrighty. I think I kind of have my conclusion on this killer. Obviously I prefer that like I don't have to use iridescent add-ons to like play him, but if I have to, then I guess I'm fine with it, because with those iridescent add-ons, he's like S tier levels of fun. Don't know how good he is against like a full sweat squad, but honestly I don't really know if it matters so much. It's just really, really fun with those add-ons to play. It doesn't feel so kind of like slow and cringe. If you haven't like played him yourself, I recommend trying it with both iridescents, or if you see someone else playing him and you don't like it, or if they don't seem to like Vecna, tell them to try out a double iridescent build, see how they like it, because as something to it, it's actually really, really good. So Friday face camper tournament, most likely, yeah, because I think that I'll probably be editing tomorrow, and then Friday, unless something comes up, but I'd say next stream is going to start the face camper tournament for sure. And then I'll probably go into the all the nice juicy blood points we get for it. It'll be nice. With that, I appreciate everyone hanging out, and all the cringe and the betrayal of communities. It was a good time. And also hopefully TCM gets some kind of update soon that makes me want to play it. Even though I play it every day, but I mean stream it, I guess. Alrighty, have a good one. Peace.